whatever it takes.
What a day.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on!
At least things have stayed interesting.
What am I to do? On I go.
Are you the truth? I'll take that. Grab a torch.
Even in the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling.
I feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
No one stopped me yet.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
How much further can I go? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hell, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise? Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Cansif inside. He'll run through it. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
I have something to ask.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly? Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tube, and our guide will come scuttling. As the Absolute wills. We'll wait.
Ain't like we got much choice, is it?
Don't like all this crap.
Let's get on with it.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
What's next?
I got
Onward
faith.
in her name.
I just got common sense.
True soul. Did you bring the lyre? We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon... I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know... Ah, then pluck a tube, and our guide will come scuttling.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
Now that's what I call an abdomen.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Just check for anything useful.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
No! What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in anyway.
No! We do not play with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
Peace! Stop it!
We do not toy with the dark. Do they understand?
We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready? We will wait for a time, Majesty, but not long. The shadows are getting closer. We cannot wait long.
How delicious. Subtle steps. Just like old times. On the front. Step quick.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't burn yourself. What next?
What to do? Should mind my step. Just out of view.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
There's no time to waste.
the ire of someone nearby. A fight.
In position.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me. I got to keep fighting.
On the move.
Let's spill some blood.
Talk to me.
Shall we dance?
I'm ready.
Time to kill. A better position.
Never a dull moment. I won't give in.
I need to stay focused.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Right. Let's go.
Smell blood.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Can't give up.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's end this. Got to move.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly. Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Little wings. Big mean mouth.
That helped. Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
Careful, I bite. Tread lightly. Easy.
Looking ahead. With haste.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure. One step at a time.
Best be on my way. Better not be cursed.
The horizon seemed to close. But that was long ago.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Questions! You're wasting my time! Let's see about getting your priorities fixed. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, get to Moonrise, and do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, True Soul. What news? Right enough.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, True Soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie.
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not? First coins got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Maveri. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered.
made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand. Better hope you can handle what I've got.
My faith protects me. No time to dally.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If you have coin, then show it. Get moving, will you? You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy. I do not peddle. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see... Prove it! Who's singing your name? That was you. I heard Ragslin was tough as dragon meat. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest. Slaughter. The Absolute's war drums beat loud.
Time to press ahead.
I wouldn't have it.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened. The guilty here hears blame in every breath. But you're among friends here, true soul. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who'd draw their ire. Hmm? I'm not the one putting on an act, true soul. Though I'd mind how well you mouth your prayers. Spend enough time in this place, and you might just start to believe them. But look at me, preaching, when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul? An honor, true.
Keep your distance, darling.
What now? Need to find a way forward.
Raj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. Compensate you. A potion of legendary forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I suppose you have a point.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. Resist such a delectable... Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not your taste?
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Of our efforts. I ask you again, am I here?
Can't give up now.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes, it's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General, not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him! Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending, and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
Mercy? You showed the goblins mercy? Ugh. The half-orc won't like this.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. Nothing sickens you more than a man who is unkillable. But to a veteran deviant such as yourself, it is but a matter of time.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear?
Many hearts.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
But it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust.
Eu tive que ignorar a Umbra Terna, tive que ignorar a Forja, tive que ignorar o Criador, salvei o Santuário Druida, né? Aí o mod trouxe a Minthara na Torres do Luar. Aí eu vou conseguir recrutar ela, aparentemente.
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her.
Pô, agora que não é pra falhar, velho.
No. This is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Puta que pariu, velho. Porra, que cagada.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Parece que deu certo, que legal.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Cara, e mais teste, velho. Eu não quero só alarme, eu quero salvar os Tiflin e os anão que tá preso aqui, os gnomos. Ah, mano, 18 de novo, velho. Aí é triste. Porra, nunca duvidei.
She does look a little vacant, sister. No more anger. No more doubt. She is perfect. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Not an instant longer than I must. Make haste.
Pois é. Agora, infelizmente, Karlak vai ter que voltar pro acampamento.
We're in the belly of the beast now. Try not to do anything too heroic. Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Ah, tristeza.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been
O problema é que eu não sei se vai ter lugar pra Minthara ficar no acampamento, porque o House não tá lá. Eu tenho que deixar ela fixa na parte, senão acho que talvez bugue, porque ela não tem onde ficar no acampamento.
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they? Oh, hi. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
We must leave. Now. Lead the way.
Ah, ela fica... Porra, como é que eu vou recrutar ela então, cacete?
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Cara, eu não salvei, véi. Que merda, mano. Não! Ah, tá certo. Ah, que inferno, mano. Devia ter só dado o TP. Porra, só.
The guard is happy
sorte,
to
eu não
let you
tenho
pass.
inspiração mais pra usar.
Minthara is rather less happy about your choice of words.
We must leave quickly.
Ah, vambora, mulher, vambora. Cadê a saída disso aqui? Pegar um F5, pelo amor de Deus.
Go on. Move. The quicker, the better.
Tá bom.
Here goes nothing.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Ah, mais teste, mano. Que... Nunca duvidei.
Creatures like her don't understand the concept of loyalty. Keep her on a tight leash.
Amém. Vamos, mulher. Sair dessa desgraça de lugar.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Tá. Beleza, beleza, beleza. Já subiu, vamos pro acampamento.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, but Thorn, he is made of pure hate. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
What are you thinking about?
Let's
Vou
go.
levar ela pro Demon logo.
Your mind mingles with Will's, and he learns of Mazora's mission to Moonrise.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. Yes, unless Minthara actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Deixa eu ver se eu acho a Minthara. Olha lá, ela tá do lado do House ainda. Ai, caralho. Beleza.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketherick's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead,
Mas é claro
at
que
least.
sim.
The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one. Moonrise is a den of necromancy, and the most powerful practitioner of the art is Thorm's closest advisor, Balthazar. He has chambers beside the generals, on the upper floor of the tower. I suspect we will find answers there. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
Bem, vou levar logo lá a Carla pro Damian. Aí eu recruto a Minthara, finalmente. Demorou pra cacete, velho.
Let's have a look. Siege weapons. Looks like they haven't been touched in 100 years.
Caralho, sério que eles não pulam, mano? Acho que ela ficou mais burra.
Saddle up. Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Opa, não é aqui. Ali. Eita, volta. Eu esqueci que aqui tem bicho.
Still on my feet.
Então, tinha como fazer antes, só que eles tiraram. Tinha um jeito que você deixava ela nocauteada quando você enfrentava ela nos santuários druidas, aí quando você ia pra torre ela aparecia, só que eles consideraram isso como bug e tiraram. Da mãe. Toma. Caralho, o bicho é forte. É o mod funcionando. praga.
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
Let's have some fun.
Moving. Can't even catch my breath. One day I'll catch a break.
The dance macabre.
Caramba, vão levar pra onde, fi? Chega. Olha que cornos, mano.
Incoming. Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Merda.
Shall we cut and run?
Ah, mano. Puta, que insuportável, cara. Que chato, velho. Porra, 6 turnos, 10 turnos, sacanagem. Olha aí. Ai.
Over there.
Caralho, me deu até calor. Tá, vou ser obrigado a usar uma poção de velocidade pra matar esses cornos logo.
Bye forever, pal. Well, so much for peace. Let's go. Covered. Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
This feels good.
Onde vai levar ela
smooth. What path lies before me?
Eu não lembro onde fica a estalagem da luz. Acho que é aqui.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
É aqui.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Shadows here. Something must be keeping it up.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? Sure you are. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
Hello.
Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations! You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
gammon might be knocking around here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Take care now.
Hey, Shannon! Let's say hi!
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please. Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlak, and I get to touch you anytime I want. How about that?
It's you. What are the odds? A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. I'll be here if you need anything else.
There is work to do.
My way.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. I said... Scurry on now.
Very well.
Scurry on now. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires. All I wanted was a bit of hay.
Pô, quero fazer a quest desse slime aí, só que eu nunca consigo.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Premium check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday. This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that... Are you serious? Thanks so much! I've got to tell Mole. Last night's best bargain, right here.
Seems that way.
Welcome back. Are you looking... I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Pleasure doing... Don't be shy. Have a dancer at the finest...
No time to rest. Moving ahead.
Premium trinkets and cigars.
What's next, I wonder?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
Her victory was hollow, of course. Frankly, I expected better of you. Did Maul ask to have your god win the game for her? Oh, I promise on every treasure I own. You've never dealt with a devil like me before. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Perhaps I should have. I'm not exactly used to asking for help and being met with, well, help. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking about it and just get on with things? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. You've been to the towers. Incredible. Your parasite has already served you well. I suppose you know about Ketherick then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here. Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself. Only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. The light is rather dim. Out here in the Shadowlands, the point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak. Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard. Volothamp Gedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff. There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly... We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Breathe deep and move.
Your job is to serve drink.
Gaslight's best bargains, right?
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over. No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seemed this was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but thank you.
He was at the house this morning.
I don't want to give you a lassie, but I will have it.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. It wasn't the curse that did us in. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. How do you do it? How do you keep going? You're made of sterner stuff than me, then. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask, if they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
They're at the finest stock.
Give it time. Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful. I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Bargains right here.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who's infected?
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Just about. Just about. You shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, hey?
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Already feeling better.
What are you thinking about? Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now, without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. I was hoping you'd say that. What are you thinking about?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it, there's nothing more desirable in the world than having you been through all I have. You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I could have lived eternally in Cazador's pleasure chambers. I'm not afraid to die. I'm afraid I'll never have a new life after that.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make my research turned up a rather... It's not too deep. Just... You only have a matter of days to live.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left. Everything, potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that. Tell me, what can I do for you? She expects those who seek to use... I doubt she's asked many of her followers to... She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. Ah, yeah. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself as Karsus aimed his spell at her. She began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god fell. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civ. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mystra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee one way or another. She'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away. Should the child take even a small step towards independence, she'll be punished. And should that come to pass, death is the most pleasant outcome that fell bastard would give her. Not so enchanting as your father's the son of a blacksmith. Born with barely a... He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes, father taught me the 4 pillars of power. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as but a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than... In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Well, not when I can avoid it. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacles. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
I am concerned for Karlach. She is strong, but even her courage may falter now that she knows how little time remains to her. It is not sentimental to appreciate a warrior's strength or a companion's courage. She is a fierce ally and has survived great torments and challenges already. We would be fortunate to have her with us until the end. I took up my oath long ago when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation. I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable. I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. Every chance. Once he is stripped of his power, the necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? It would have been better for us had she embraced Shah and claimed the power of the goddess. But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. Free. What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying. Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. Then speak. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? I do not have violent urges. I have violent intentions. If somebody angers me, I hurt them not because I lose control of my temper, but because it teaches them not to anger me again. If somebody causes me sorrow, I remove their ability to do so again. If that involves removing their head, so be it. But I do not lash out or strike without reason. There are those within Menzo Baranzan that we call Kalith Karthan, those driven by blood. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them. They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good. When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them, controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend. Killing is necessary. It is good that you can take pleasure in it. Just be sure that your urges do not lead you astray. We have enemies enough for you to sate your lusts on. We do not need to make more, because you indulge your every murderous whim. You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. Whatever culture you and I once shared, it no longer has a hold on me, Lolthsworn. You still listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires. Most Gith do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. They have strict hierarchies and commitment to a single cause. Even now, infected and far from home, Lae'zel stays true to the cause. That shows resolve. The wizard? No. It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them. He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. I will take your word for it. I only care that he is a good soldier, and he has not disappointed me on that front. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils.
There.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
I should speak up. The dog wags his tail, He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Someone there? Step lightly. Fine.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp for whenever. Be assured, it is not as the...
already.
What could they accomplish?
Well, hello. Really?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Balin, where are you? Well? Balin, where? Well? Well?
Well?
All right, what now?
Watch your back.
The book is locked. You try to you feel the dark.
Curious. Why don't you take a
Please don't open the creepy book.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Trust no one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So, I shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably...
Soldier,
wits and blades, always sharp.
what's cooking?
won't stop me yet.
Need anything?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, milady? I don't need to. They are all the same. There is but one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live. Why? The greatest crime of them all. Nothing at all. Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Sorry, I didn't... Lost in the steppes, truth be told. I need them to be
Só
just
não
right.
sei se...
Wouldn't
Como eu
want
tô
to
indo de
fail
Dark
my
Urge, eu não
new
sei se vai
partner.
mudar alguma coisa no final, né? Vou descobrir quando eu chegar lá. Mas se tiver a opção de ir com ela para Arvenus, eu acho que eu vou.
As luck would have it, she just arrived. May I have this dance? Don't worry. It's not really about the dance. It's about whose we're dancing with.
Acabei de fazer uns diálogos com a Minthara muito bom, velho. Caralho, é muita informação, mano. Tem 300 horas de jogo e ainda assim tem muita coisa que eu não sei. Tem diálogo com ela com a Karlach, tipo, sendo que é quase impossível você recrutar a Minthara tendo a Karlach na parte.
Bravo! Bravo! No need to be modest. You were a delight to behold. Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
Aí não, nigga. Aí não.
Well, it's getting late. We can't face the morrow if we don't bid farewell to the now. Thank you. For the dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
A cara dele, coitado. Só sofre, pelo menos não tá com chifre. Opa.
Just what I need.
Oh, hi.
Can't slow down.
Ih, foi embora a Lae'zel. Então, por meios normais tem como recrutar a Carla que a Minthara junto. Porém, você tem que ignorar o santuário. Você tem que ignorar, não entrar em batalha, não ajudar ele, simplesmente fugir da batalha, sabe? Aquela primeira batalha quando tu encontra o santuário, logo no comecinho, tem aquela batalha que aparece o Will e tudo mais, tu tem que ignorar, tu tem que fugir e continuar explorando, fazer outras coisas. Pelo que eu entendi também, não é pra ir pro acampamento também, eu acho. Aí você tem que rushar a Torre do Luar, aí a Minthara vai estar lá. Só que isso significa que o santuário vai estar morto, né? Tipo, os Tiefling morreram, os Druidas morreram. Porém, se você recrutar a Carla aqui, enquanto você explora, aí você tem como recrutar a Minthara e a Carla. Que no caso a Carla que tu vai recrutar lá nos Paladinos de Tyr e a Minthara lá nas Torres do Luar. Só que aí não tem como, os Tiefling no Santuário de Esmeralda vão morrer, e os Druidas também. E a Lazel foi embora. Que legal. Eu não vou jogar com ela mesmo,
Good
então...
evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Ah não, agora o mago. Caralho, velho. Pelo menos esse mod funciona. Eu coloquei um mod que dá pra fazer romance com todos os personagens sem ter que ficar rejeitando um ou outro, tá ligado? Eu não quero fazer romance com os caras. Só com a Minthara e a Carla, que é um Umbral, mas só as 3 melhores mulheres do jogo.
That most beautiful of fantasies. Indeed. The curse is still present, of course.
Não sei, eu acho que é porque eu ignorei a montanha e o criadouro. E fui direto pro mal de sombra. Aí acho que por isso que ela foi embora. Mas tipo, ela não falou nada. Simplesmente foi embora. Eu não sei, eu vou descobrir quando eu for pra montanha. Eu vou voltar, eu não fiz a Forge, eu não fiz a Umbraterna, eu não fiz a montanha. Eu saí do primeiro mapa do Atum e fui direto pro mal de sombra pra recrutar a Minthara. Aí eu vou voltar lá, Agora que eu recrutei a Minthara, eu vou fazer a Umbraterna, vou fazer a Forja e vou fazer o Criadouro. Com a Minthara na parte, no caso.
But I'm not so sure. Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not?
Tá bom.
Terrified.
Você gosta da sua ex, já entendi.
There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it. Oh my, one moment with you could... I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly.
Ah, então você não vai conseguir recrutar a Minthara. Você vai ter que usar o mod, esse mod que eu tô usando. Ou você espera a Larian lançar alguma coisa, algum jeito de recrutar a Minthara sem ter que deixar os Tiefling morrer.
I see. Well, perhaps this is for the best. Should my time
eu também
be
não
short,
entendi. Eu
you
vou
will not
descobrir
be
quando
wounded
eu
too
for pro
deeply by my
criador.
absence.
Aí ela provavelmente vai aparecer em algum momento.
For spending this time with me. I think I want to be alone now.
Só tô rushando aqui as cutscenes do acampamento porque eu costumo a não usar muito descanso longo, então Antes que eu perca alguma coisa, eu tô rushando aqui essas cutscenes do acampamento. Opa, opa. Tire as crianças da sala.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep. Me too. See you later. I can't wait.
Putz, será que eu tô com...
I think the others are asleep. Hi. I can't believe this is finally happening.
Ah, então tem que usar mod. Ou usa o mod ou espera a Larian tentar encaixar algum script que dê pra fazer isso.
May I test that theory? I want to touch you as deeply as you can be touched. I want you to be mine, completely. Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak. I'm yours, completely.
Mas, gente... Ih, tira as crianças da sala. Vou até deixar a tela preta aqui, porque eu não lembro se eu deixei
I'd like to take you to bed now.
Eu não sei se eu deixei a censura. Vou deixar pretinho.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Ah, não apareceu nada? Então tá safe. Ah, é porque eu deixei censura. Que interessante. Aí não aparece a cutscene do To Play no Hatchfly. É, esse DLC eu acho que vai. Pode ser que demore, né? Porque não é fácil lançar DLC tão rápido, mas eu acho que talvez fim de ano, dezembro ou ano que vem, eles anunciam DLC. Certeza que vai ter. O jogo fez muito sucesso pra eles ignorar. E é uma empresa indie, então, tipo, qualquer lucro que dê pra entrar, né? Tem que aproveitar. Fazendo bem feito, que mal tem.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you. I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything.
É, eu também.
Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
Mas é claro, mulher.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
Nossa, o cara tem que ser muito maldoso pra usar a manipulação dela, velho.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know.
Não. Obrigada, cara. Isso aqui também é muita maldade entrar em relacionamento com ela e mandar um obrigada.
been dying to say that. Oh. My God, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Caralho, muito bom, velho. Ah, voltando, acho que os dois últimos jogos que eu gostei a esse ponto foi Elden Ring, quando lançou. Cyberpunk, depois que eles arrumaram lá os bugs, eu joguei ano passado. E comprei a DLC agora, também tá muito bom. E o Baldur's Gate, cara, puta merda, é muito bom. E eu nunca tinha jogado nenhum outro jogo baseado em D&D. Não joguei Baldur's Gate 1, 2, não joguei aquele Origin Sins lá. Não joguei nenhum. Provavelmente eu jogo depois que eu enjoar de Baldur's Gate aqui, o 3, mas é difícil enjoar, velho. Eu tô 300 horas, é a minha 4ª campanha que eu tô fazendo. E eu não enjoo, tipo, eu tô descobrindo coisa nova. Quando eu recrutei a Minthara, um monte de diálogo novo com ela, tá ligado? Tipo, muita coisa diferente.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Tá, agora eu vou botar a Minthara na parte.
Scratch his tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Ih, peguei a arma mais forte do jogo. Cadê? Cadê o salame? Sumiu. Cadê a Minthara? Tá. Ah, ela tá no lugar da Laezel. Tá, deixa eu dar o... Alguém já quer falar?
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact. About the night you
É,
were
eu
kind
também
enough to
quero.
keep this
Se
melancholy
tiver uma
wizard
DLC, tem
company.
que ter, cara. A Karlach é a personagem mais... Como é que se fala? Que tem mais popularidade entre os players. Eu acho que tem como sim, velho. Se eles fizerem uma DLC em Avernus com a Karlach, tentando ajudar ela a trazer o coração dela de volta, ia ser muito bonito, velho. Ia ser muito bom. E aparecer Zariel, né? Querendo ou não, a Zariel não aparece, é citada várias vezes. Mas a Zariel é um arquidiabo, né? É uma das entidades mais poderosas aí do D&D. Ia ser muito foda se tivesse, pelo menos... Tipo, não tem como derrotar ela, simplesmente. Acho que pra derrotar ela tem que ter level, sei lá, level 30, level 20. Eu ouvi falar disso, né? O pessoal que joga o RPG de mesa sabe melhor. Mas é impossível em você enfrentar a Zariel, tipo, no level 12, né? Então, se eles lançarem uma DLC onde você vai pra Avernus com a Karlach, eu acho que tem que aumentar o level, né? Do level 12 pro level 20. Ainda assim, não teria como enfrentar a Zariel, tá ligado? Ia ser muito interessante essas coisas.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place. But you reminded me there is still light in the world. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
É level 20 que dá pra derrotar a Zariel no RPG de mesa? Eu não sei, pra ser sincero, eu nunca joguei RPG de mesa, eu não conheço ninguém que joga pessoalmente.
Careful. I may just take you up on that.
Interessante, não sabia. Eu achei que fosse level 30, sei lá. Tá, deixa eu pedir pra Karlach aqui ficar no acampamento agora. Cadê? Ah. Eu acho que se tiver DLC, eu acho que eles não iam adicionar level 20 não, porque a Zariel é muito importante pra lore, tá ligado? Talvez num Baldur's Gate 4, se eles fizerem, não sei, vai saber. Porque dinheiro agora é que não falta pra eles, né? Eles ficaram, tipo, bilionário com Baldur's Gate 3.
Go on. I was hoping you'd say that. Sparks. If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy? Couldn't have said it better myself. Sure. What's on your mind? Really? Really? Really?
Sim, você me ouviu.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating
Dá
dirt.
até dó de
or
deixar ela no
whatever.
acampamento, velho, mas... Dessa vez é Minthara. Joguei muito com ela nas minhas outras campanhas. Foi 3 campanhas jogando com ela na parte. Só que eu não tinha conseguido relacionamento com ela, é a primeira vez que eu consegui. Com a ajuda desse mod aí de conseguir fazer romance com todo mundo. Porque eu sempre fazia romance com a Minthara, sempre. Minthara não, com a Umbrauma.
You wish to consult me?
Ó, quero saber o que você pensa dos nossos
A
companheiros.
disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Ah, eu já fiz os diálogos, então não vai aparecer de novo. Tá.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Pronto. Aí sim. Finalmente. Vou botar pro micronídeo.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketherick still lives, I shall remain at
Ah,
camp,
sério que ela não vai,
strategizing his
velho?
downfall.
Ah. Ah, cara, que droga, mano. Eu queria explorar com ela lá no ato 1, mano. É, pelo visto, pra explorar com ela no ato 1 é só tendo que ajudar ela a invadir o santuário do Esmeralda. Não tem jeito. Só vou conseguir jogar com ela no ato 2 pro ato 3. É, pelo menos eu vou poder usar a Carla aqui mais um pouco.
I do not. All that I did before you rescued me was as a puppet of the Absolute. It is behind me. Until Ketherick falls, only vengeance remains.
Ah, que droga.
As you wish. Do not tarry long.
É, então... Então volte Karlak. Quando eu voltar pro ato 2 eu recruto ela e eu deixo ela no lugar da Karlak.
Hey, you. Let's go, go, go.
Tá, deixa eu voltar os itens pra ela agora. Aqui. Aqui. Tá, essa roupa aqui já vai ser pra coisa. Essa espada... Deixa com a Karlak. 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 Ó, os pacotes da Laezel. Foi pra minha bag. Ah, mas eu posso mexer na classe dela enquanto isso, né? Deixa eu fazer.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Vou mudar. Mudar não, eu vou deixar ela paladina, só que eu já vou buidando ela já. Aí quando eu voltar pro ato 2, aí já ela vai estar pronta. Ué, bugou? Putz, bugou. Bugou até a barraquinha dela, velho. Ah, não. Que droga. Deixa eu voltar o load. Venha, venha, venha.
Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just... you still like me, right? And nothing bad. In that case, I adore you, you know. I love you too! Oh my god! Oh my god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to...
The dog wags his tail. He gives in and scratches tongue, lolls out.
These boots have seen everything.
I was hoping to speak to you. You. Careful.
Well, my day just improved. Did... Very serious. But don't worry. Fine. What's on your mind? If you're sure, fine.
You wish to consult me? Good.
You need my expertise.
Vou deixar ela com escudo. Pensar. Vou deixar assim por enquanto, depois eu troco. Capturado a Loth. Achei que fosse da vingança. Tá. Ah, sério que a linhagem dracônica deixa com o rosto assim? Dá pra tirar? Ah, dá. Safe. Não tem radiante? Tempestade, pode pegar uma linha de mais um de vida máxima para cada nível de feiticeiro. Sua pele é coberta de sangue quando você não 13. Quando não está usando armadura. Eu vou testar essa magia selvagem, só pra ver o que acontece. O que é essa magia selvagem? Tá. Mãos mágicas. Toque vampírico. Mal de sombra tem muito morto-vivo, é bom usar esse aqui. Escudo, muito bom. Queda suave. Ah, concentração. Fica visualizado de uma criatura. Joga direção de condições, invocação, estrategista, Caramba, feiticeira é broken, velho. Primeira vez que eu tô vendo aqui o kit de feiticeira. Criaturas ligadas atualmente passam na vida sem ponto mais úteis em tal teste. Deixa eu ver os perfis. Ah, são dois. Tá. Versátil, quando o corredor fica nessa arma, causando decoro de dano veneno contra você de destruição.
No time to rest.
Yes.
Let's get going.
Fresh orders.
Another step forward. Something's on my mind.
What can I do for you, my friend? It sounds awful.
Well, my day just all right. A long way to go still.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Melhorou.
Looking ahead.
Ah, vou ter que resetar ela do mesmo jeito, porque eu vou deixar ela com zero de força. Mas, enfim.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
Hello, my dear. Lead on.
Wanna dance?
Can't give up now.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Very well.
Sister, pray with me while I do.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How? Slaughter well, true soul. The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? slaughter.
Welcome back, true soul.
Acabou o dinheiro.
Come back.
Don't be shy.
My faith will guide me. Let's get on with it.
What a charmer.
What to do?
Beleza.
Like a child at her first idiotry.
Tô com a leve impressão que vai bugar Minthara por estar voltando pro atum. Foda.
One day I'll catch a break.
Come on, let's go. Toast, toast.
It might be enough to cover in. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Balin, where are you?
There's no time to waste. This way.
Fala aí, Zé. Tá, parece que bugou mesmo.
Keeping the old turnip.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Ah,
What
meu
now?
filho.
It's gonna pass. Damn right I do. What a day.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Tá, mas voltar aqui.
lies before me.
Minthara. Tá bom.
You wish to consult me?
Tá bom. Ao menos não bugou. É o que importa.
Let's move. Another step forward.
Sustain an entire village if seeded
I'm ready.
properly.
Whatever it takes.
Keep a blade close.
Never a dull moment.
Então é isso. Eu vou dar uma pausa para almoçar. Mais tarde eu continuo a campanha.